Okay, we're back with more Divinity Original Sin. I'm a little sick today. I've got like a head cold or something. Don't remember what this is like because of the pandemic. I haven't been sick in a really long time. I don't know if I got it at the grocery store or what, but anyway, I might have to mute constantly to sniffle, and my voice might sound weird. We'll see how I'm doing. I'm planning to go for 5 hours tonight. I might wrap it 4 hours though if I'm not feeling great. Let's try to kill these Death Knights. Let's see if I can maybe Ice Wall early, block some of them off.
Spirits of the glacier to my aid.
The two of them get stuck here. Is it gonna like confuse them enough? It does kind of get them stuck a little bit. That's a big deal. I think that's the strat. Alright. I've been thinking about how to do this over the last week. Wait, seriously? Do I have to cast it in combat for it to work or something? It's annoying. Oh, and they count as in combat, but I guess I can keep them further away. They slipped anyway. I'll give this a honest try here and see what happens. Wow, they can basically cover the entire map. Jeez.
Focus, volley!
Okay, he is vulnerable. Gotcha. Everyone's health as high as we can here.
Shields, heads, hearts!
Are we within hailing distance?
Ah, that's a pretty good one. Didn't realize I could hit myself on that. Okay. Definitely turn on the Become Air. Ow. Ow. Oh, I completely froze myself. Yeah, we can't work with that, unfortunately. Let's try again. This does help to separate them a little bit. Didn't go as well as the first attempt. The other ones still count as aggroed, it looks like. Yeah. We can try to flee after this, maybe. Let's try to start running away. Maybe that's another thing. We never tried this, but try to just like lure him as far away as possible, so we can make as many of them vulnerable as we can. Ow. If you can hit me after all that, I'm gonna be pissed. This already seems like a bad idea.
Back on my feet.
Ow. See how well Melali is able to tank hits here.
There I am.
She can take it pretty decently. Not forever, but
A stitch in time, eh, my friend?
a little bit at the beginning.
I feel better already. Weapons, shields, heads, hearts.
We're up a bunch. It's one dead. Death Knight succumbed to death. You don't say. Ow.
How could that happen?
Maybe able to use some healing potions on her when we get there. Oh, son of a bitch. As soon as he dies, it's game over, because he's the only person that can make them vulnerable. I think this was a good basic idea, but we're gonna have to play around with it. Alright, so it looked like I staggered one of them, but then they rejoined the group, so I guess not. That one seems to be confused. Oh, we did that without it triggering combat. Beautiful.
Winter, freeze your heart!
They still aggro as a group, even if the other ones are really far away. But I can make two of them vulnerable this time, so that's a pretty big deal. Yeah, they have like 1,000,000 AP. That or their base speed is really high, or some combination of the two. Good start.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Let's debuff another one of them here. We have to wait quite a bit longer to get the other debuff, but...
Bathed in rivers of renewal.
Try to block them as much as we can. It's not very much. Better than nothing, I guess. At least wasted a bunch of movement points, that's nice. That's fine, that doesn't do very much damage. They do head vice. Ah, shit. Right. Not great at melee range, point-blank shots.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Let's get a big boatload of regen happening here, shall we? Okay, this is the furthest we've ever gotten. We've never killed two of them before, so hopefully that's good enough to win the day. That was a lucky miss. I didn't realize I was in range of that. Ow. Ow. At least he didn't crit.
Back on my feet.
Healing is humanly possible. I actually intend to move there. We gotta wait a while for that thing to come off cooldown. I think it's 3 whole rounds. It's awful. I don't think I have the ability to body block here. As nice as that would be.
Back on my feet.
There it is. Graph. This might be a bad idea. Now the backstabs are proccing. Wolgraff might die here, but we'll see what he chooses to do. Thank you for doing that and not turning around and hitting Wolgraff. Well, it's okay, we won. Hey, first try. That only took like
Sweet relief.
10 attempts or something ridiculous. Plate Greaves, +1 sneaking, +1 pickpocketing.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Inebrium bars. Big belts.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Mostly garbage, it seems like. I think Wolgraff got something I picked up by accident. Yeah, okay, I'm glad I checked. +1 armor specialist, immunity to blind. Is that good? Might be. Oh, sure. Hey, Ravanon, how you doing? Wolgraff. Spread the love of the heavy shit a little bit here. Okay. And now I have to do the same thing because I think there's another group of 3 of them above me here. If I could get even just one more cast of this spell, it would help a whole lot. Oh, happy birthday. That didn't split them up as well as the last one. It does seem to screw them up a little bit, though. Alright, those guys are out of sync. Perfect. Can I get this guy without triggering combat on him? Oh, let me see if I can do that to a second one here. So I think the invulnerability removal is permanent.
Trapped! Just try to slither free.
Yeah, Eggs Benedict is one of Andrea's favorites.
No death knight is shame.
So I got 2 of them are vulnerable, although I might die here right at the beginning of the fight. Not a great start. I didn't die immediately, so that's nice. This one's invulnerable, and these 2 are vulnerable. Okay. Probably still too much potential incoming damage for me to have a chance here to not die. That was pretty good, actually. I don't think I realized that could crit. Or it could work with backstab, I mean. Maybe reduce my incoming damage a tiny bit here. Move in such a way that we don't trigger an attack of opportunity. Okay. Still worried about Bear Daughter dying. Try to pick up Wolgraff a little bit here. No. Didn't think I was stepping out of range, but okay. Whatever you say, game. More health for Wolgraff. Just need him to survive 1 round of attacks from these assholes. Or shit. No, it's not going to cut it. He can't die because he has to be the one debuffing them. So I think I still have 2 of them vulnerable here. I think I saved both times I made one vulnerable. No, I didn't, actually. Shit. Back up a teensy bit there, so that guy doesn't detect me. Back away, run away. No bitch. I wonder if I'm sneaking it'll help even a tiny bit.
You don't frighten me, servant of chaos.
Run away! At least get them all vulnerable. That's a really good step in the right direction. Now I think they're all vulnerable. Now we just need to make sure they're isolated. Okay, that was a turn. He's frozen too, which is nice. To block these guys from getting back here quickly.
Trapped! Just try to slither free.
Up everyone's health. This guy coming around the back? That's actually ideal. It'll further split them up here. If you trip on the ice, I'll be very happy. There, now he fell. Fantastic. But the one's frozen, so I should be safe. Nice. Beautiful. Let's make sure that it's Melolai who takes hits when the other one comes around from the back. Frozen's still working.
Cornered. Let's see you try to wriggle free.
Let's get as far away as we can here so this guy doesn't kill Wolgraff. No, he still didn't act on that turn. Okay.
Icicle of torment!
Saved against freezing.
Death is its own
two.
deliverance!
Good. At least she can finish him off here.
Meet your demand!
Beautiful. Scale armor. +2 constitution. Immunity to burning. See if that's better for her. No. Okay. But the immunity to burning sounds nice. Reflect 20% of melee damage as piercing damage. +1 sneaking. He's not overburdened yet. Alright, so that's 2 groups of these assholes dead. It's very exciting. Plus 2 dex, but no HP. Fire strength 9. That's annoying. None of them are going to have that. Alright, let's start with the first region, I think. Let me check the map really quick. If we go this way, I can get a waypoint, which would be nice. Oh, demons. Shit. Such a cool attack. They're all basically frozen now. Called Mudlords. I'd be very happy if you slipped and fell. Or you could stand there thinking about your turn for a really long time. That's cool too.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Because of my head cold, it's really likely that I'm going to mute to sniffle and then forget to unmute, so if you notice me talking and don't hear anything, let me know. I'll try to be vigilant about it. Really? That's supremely annoying.
That ought to hurt.
Reflected damage is pretty solid. Didn't realize those things had ranged attacks. Yikes. Immune to petrified. Wonderful. thought it was possible to get all of them in here. Hold on. Maybe not. Oh, still hit him a couple times. Right on. Pretty good deeps. Try to body block him as much as I can. Spider tripped. Let's see. An easy way to get behind him. This should work.
This is the end for you!
This one down. She probably can't make it, but I'll try. Please don't kill Wolgraff. He's fine.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Could be a little bit larger radius. Oh, we got some level ups. That's cool. Missed that. It's out of line of sight.
Sweet relief.
Just let the spider come to us, I guess.
Sweet relief.
Rude. Serious? 4 attacks?
Assist me, friends!
Whoa! What the fuck? I guess it saved up all its AP from being frozen for multiple turns, but still. It feels annoying to have to reload this whole thing, because I don't really have... Let me see, where can I buy... I'm just gonna Google where to buy Resurrection Scrolls. I'm low on them, that's why it's a problem. Where to buy Resurrection Scrolls? Tons of vendors have them. Where do you get your Revive Scrolls? People who sell magic books, okay. It was incredibly awful. Shit, I targeted the wrong step apparently.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
An armored undead, not a...
Bless the seven, I am restored.
I feel better
Alright,
already.
I'm gonna res her, even though that was a complete waste. And then see if I can find a shop that sells resurrection scrolls. Fire wand. This might be nice once I have the level for it. Level 18. Huh. That might be an upgrade in a couple levels here.
Sweet relief.
What an utter waste. Peter got to use 5 back-to-back attacks. Alright, so we have this waypoint unlocked. This is the Phantom Forest Swamp
Sweet
waypoint.
relief.
I'm gonna level up, but let me get these.
Ah. A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Try to get these resurrection scrolls before I forget.
Sweet relief. Sweet relief. Bless the seven, I am restored.
Honored to meet you. Wish I was a source hunter. Dangerous lad.
See, I'm just looking for scrolls here, guys.
Know much about zombies, do you?
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Let us see if you can choose a fighting.
Esmeralda, do you have any
The hunter returns. I hope you are here to
res
shop
scrolls?
rather than sleuth.
Alright, you don't. The internet says most NPCs have them. Most like vendors have them. Let's try the Color Forest, maybe.
Out of the wilds you venture into the embrace of Immaculate. Salutations!
If I can't find folks to sell this, I'm in pretty big trouble, because I might have to load back before that fight That went perfectly until the very end.
Good of you to drop by, my liege. As always, be welcome.
Do a salutoin, hunter. What can I do for you?
Oh man, this is bad.
Did you see the way the guards look at you, Alfie?
Hello again, or do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Those are the only two shops that I... Let me look up the wiki article on Resurrection Scroll. Maybe it lists them. I have a feeling that their inventory, they're all randomized, though. Sheet of paper, water essence, life essence. I maybe have that to craft. Let me see. Water essence. Green life essence. It's earth essence. Where the heck does life essence come from? I don't have any. Okay, hold on. Ocean Cellar in Sicil Market. Okay, hold on. At this point, it would have just made more sense to load my save and do that battle again. I can't talk to him. Let's see, those are Sicil Market. I think it might be more like up here somewhere. I'm trying to look at this person's map icon. Sorry, I really badly need resurrection scrolls or we're going to have big problems later on, I think. East is Sicil Center. Maybe that's it. Alright.
That thief is free for now.
Prayers.
Source Hunter's here too. Well,
Don't scuttle away before you've tried.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing,
Arrows and skill books.
What are ye staring at?
The good stuff.
Praise be the Ahu the Wizard.
What'll you have? I'll get watch.
Cheese vendor.
Toe of snake. Here for your daily serving of veggie. Spice 'em, stir and churn.
Potion seller.
No, noble friend.
Oh my god, they have
Your
one.
chakras are in
Okay.
desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you...
Yikes.
Sauce hunters, eh? Or if you've got a favourite sheep.
So that was probably unnecessary. Let's move along. Codex of Pestilential Thought, I guess, just gave me like a skill point or something. Alright, well now we want to level everybody up, so I'll do that real quick. Keep putting points in int. Still stacking things in the same places here. Strength, probably. Yeah.
You. Who are you? How you shine. How you glow with the essence of the divine. Perhaps you can help us. This forest is more haunted than ever before. Within this very swamp, a demon feeds upon the innocent.
What can you tell me about this demon?
He's taken up residence in the hut by the sea. A short walk through the swamp will take you there. Not so long ago, this was the domain of the forest spirit. She, a beneficent soul, cared for the unfortunate creatures of this forest. So many tainted by vile source. But this demon survives on pain and fear. Anguish is his manner. Harm not the creatures of this swamp unless you wish to strengthen him. She is the soul of all that remains of goodness in this wretched place. She worked tirelessly to ease the pain and heal the wounds of the creatures tormented by source in these woods. But the demon has taken her. Her creatures cry out, but where once they found the gentle hand of nature, Now they find only the demon's gaping jaws.
Thanks, Mr. Deer. Is that the thing we're talking about? That'll do. Alright. Quick shambling oak kill. That is an enemy. Watchful eye. Oh. Jesus Christ. You know, some of them should be able to use new spells now, I think. Maybe I didn't buy them. Shadow Step, 100% chance to backstab. That works. That doesn't work as well right there. Assume these guys are just monsters that aggro. Oh yeah, they're red. Okay.
Cold as ice, cruel as knives.
As cold as ice. They're both frozen. I can't do shit. Beauty. Not so bad. Staff of Imagination, interesting.
Now this is valuable.
No kidding. +1 Constitution, chances at stun status. Abandoned Shack. Oh, those guys look friendly. Are they just like aggro, or are they talking NPCs? They just aggro. Okay. Worth checking. Don't want to start combat if there's a cute little story thing. Cyclops Spirit Caller.
Are we within hailing distance?
My Alpha Strike potential has gotten really good. Do a lot on the first turn. Then these guys had a really bad day. Oh my god, getting all this gold quality gear. Robe of the Warrior, +2 strength, +2 intelligence. Inflict stun on contact. Immune to bleeding. Block chance. Elemental resist seems nice. That might be an upgrade for Wolgraf. Plus movement's great for him. Oh yeah, a big upgrade. Rapier is still better, it looks like. Although all those bonuses are quite nice. Benedict. Sorry. Hope we didn't crash the game. Okay. Extra strength is going to be nice for carry capacity, I think. Looks pretty cool, too. I don't know if meteor grenades are particularly good. I don't think so. What's in the cellar? Some bullshit's in the cellar.
What is it then? Death is so obvious. Pain even more so. Come, let's not be stubborn. Humiliation, rejection, forest fire.
Meteor grenades.
You like. It will do you no service.
Well, what have we here? You don't look like one of the woman in red.
Oh, hey,
little
Balberith.
henchmen,
I
now,
can remember
do you?
this guy.
No, there's a far more noble soul resting snug inside that skin, isn't there?
What are you doing with the forest spirit?
Isn't she exquisite? I've spent some time groping around in that great rocky head of hers, but her deepest fear still eludes me. No matter for now. These darling forest creatures are dear as fawns with their sweet little worries. Once I've sucked each one of them dry, I'll put all 10 fingers into Mrs. Spirit of the Forest here. Come on, sugar, just a little hint. Mayhem? Shame? Clowns? Maybe she's just fussing since I got my hands on that little old runestone of hers. Is that it?
What do you know about her runestone?
And that? Quite the hot object these days, isn't it? The woman in red just offered me quite the reward if I'd use it to open the Source Temple for her. You wouldn't happen to be after a similar sort of deal, would you? By the looks of you, I'm quite certain an arrangement could be reached. I've always been one for a deal, after all, and it just so happens there's something I'm quite sure you could do for me. Ralzan Axaroth, one of my most ancient enemies, has been summoned alongside the very forest I've claimed. The woman in red intends him to guard the entrance to the Source Temple, but if I know the bloodthirsty beast, he's already set his eyes upon the creatures of this forest. Their souls are mine by right, and I won't share them with that brute and his gnashing hounds. Now, I can't go crossing the woman in red, but you don't seem to share the same allegiances. Destroy Ralzan Axaroth, and the runestone is yours.
One such as you only death will do.
Release my grip? Oh, but you've got it quite backward, darling. I'd much rather feel your bones snap within my fist than let one of you go. What is it then? Death is so obvious. Pain even more so. Well, what have we here? You don't look like one of the woman in red's little henchmen. What is it then? Death is so obvious. Pain even more so. Well, what have we here? You don't look like one of the woman in red's little henchmen now, do you?
I was restarting because I couldn't cast Hail
There's a far
Attack.
more noble soul resting snug inside that skin, isn't there?
I don't think you can weather this storm.
You cast that in such a way that it doesn't cause Melali to get frozen.
Puncture pierce!
Cyclops Moon Dancer.
Chilled to the bone.
Archer's assault!
This should slow down. Revitalized by Riverline.
Okay. Saved Wolgraff. I think these things explode when you hit them? I'm not sure.
May the 13 winds pulverize you.
They don't look very safe regardless.
Sweet relief.
Very nice. really hope this ice elemental can't, like, trip on ice. That would be silly.
Into the fray once more.
No glory in this death.
I needed that.
Seven, I am restored.
Quickly talk to him. Last time this happened, I couldn't talk in time, and I
Just
missed
a heads
it.
up. But I found myself on the receiving side of a spot of friendly fire during that last encounter.
I'm ever so sorry.
And I'll bloody well hold you to that oath, Butterfingers.
Oops. Ugh, God. I wish all ice passage would turn to water out of combat. Prison key, Hexaw Decapitator. +3 did a little difference. Wow.
What's that gleam?
Constitution, water resistance, movement. That's actually pretty good.
Lucky find.
Runestone.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Immunity to petrified saved my bacon earlier. Too much to carry, seriously? Oh, right, the strength thing, shit. Let's give it to somebody else then. And I'll just remember that I have it, I guess. I probably will not do a great job of. Unlocked. What's up, Forest Spirit?
The Guardians. My word, how changed you are. And yet, still how gloriously the divine light shines upon you. You've slain the demon. Balbareth's reign of anguish is over. The Guardians have returned, and oh, how their glory shines.
Tell me about yourself.
I am one of the ancients of our realm, a spirit of the forest and keeper of arcane knowledge. Since the great change of source, it has been my mission to care for the creatures tainted by the darkness of source, to heal them as best I could, and to ease their suffering when healing was impossible. When the Lich Queen Cassandra overtook these woods, I regarded her with pity. Long have I searched for a way to reverse her terrible condition, hoping not only to heal her, but to release her grip upon this forest. With Balbareth dead, I can return to my work of healing. It pains me terribly to think upon the damage the fiend has already caused.
It's turn-based. Yeah. Why has this demon trapped you here?
The fiend seeks to defile all that is good, all that is joyful and natural. I was an obvious target. But worse than this imprisonment is what the beast has taken from me. An ancient rune more valuable than
How many times have you played it before?
all of Revellon. Only myself and the Keeper of the Source were possessed of these ancient runes, and we swore to protect them. The rune grants access to the Source Temple at the heart of this forest, and within that temple lie the most ancient secrets of the divine. Balbereth used the rune to grant an intruder access to the temple, and now I fear all is lost.
Balbereth is no more. You are free.
As Balbereth's presence tainted my mind, I began to lose hope. But now it's clear.
This is a pretty solid CRPG. This one and its sequel apparently are both quite good.
This forest owes its life to you, dear Guardian. Every creature you meet has you to thank for its survival. I'll remain here for now. It will take some time to regain my former strength, but already I feel the soul of the forest reviving me, and I pass this blessing on to the forest's creatures. Thank you, our Guardian. Your triumphs are triumphs for us all.
Can you tell me about the Source Temple?
Getting through the temple is nigh impossible. The trial of ascension allows only the most devout sorcerers into its deepest chamber, where the portal to the first garden lies. But I can share with you a secret, a way to circumvent the trial. When you enter the temple, stay close to your right. Eventually you'll run into a weak wall. A well-placed strike will cause it to crumble, and you'll find yourself within the High Templar's office. There, you'll find a teleportation mirror, which will deliver you to the portal to the first garden.
Co-op RPG. Yeah, sure. I think it's working okay, single player right now. Full Metal Furies isn't an RPG, it's more of an action game, but it has, like, weird puzzles that might be fun to do in a group, a little bit more action-based.
I'm certain the intruders at the Source Temple intend to find that portal. You must stop them before they do. The first garden is the realm of the divines, and who knows.
This is pretty much the only co-op CRPG that I know of. You could do like action RPGs like Diablo, but I'm sure you already played that before.
Why, Guardians, that garden is yours. It is where you kept your vigil over the God Box until the void escaped and you disappeared from time. Astarte dwells there still, along with the dreaded Void Dragon. They will battle into eternity unless someone tips the scales.
I thought Neverwinter Nights was turn-based. Is it a pseudo real-time? I see. I always try to pick up the Secret of Mana remakes that are floating out there right now. I think there's a Seiken Densetsu 3 remake on the Switch that I assume has 3-player co-op. Again, action RPG though, rather than CRPG. Lucky Rabbit Paw. Let me see what the log updated to here. Time is running out. Special wand. Let's go to the Source Temple. That seems like the way forward.
Be wary. Death hangs in the air.
It's ominous.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
Thanks, Wolgraf. That guy looks friendly.
Wolgraf spotted a trap.
One ice shard good, 8 ice shards better!
Whoops. I think the totem was causing silence, looks like.
The elixir of the gods!
Into the fray once more!
Well, that's bad. Don't step on the squares, apparently. Is that what the barrels are for?
My flesh melts before my eyes.
Touching the floor results in death, basically no matter what. Let's try to give teleport pyramid to Wolgraf and have him hop over here. Try winged feet first. I don't know if it's gonna work. And a special crafting thing here. Turns off the trap, which is nice. And opens the door. Cool. Yay, Wolgraf. Alright, team, let's get back together.
trap.
Wolgraff spotted a trap. Wolgraff spotted a trap.
So many traps.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Weapon. Fish. Crossbow? This is interesting if it works the way I think it's going to work. It'd just be like any sword. Maybe two swords. I think I have fish on him. Let's see. I guess I don't know if this game has a fishing minigame. It very well might. Oh, it certainly does, doesn't it? I just never actually bought any or obtained any. There's a merchant in Sicil who sells some, worst case scenario, but... There's a shell, not a fish. There's a fish, a red snapper, very tasty. Alright, let's see if I got this right. If not, I'll look it up.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Okay, hold on. Divinity, Original Sin, Phantom Forest, lever with pedestals, crossbow, sword, fish. I think I have the right idea. A red herring. Looks like it might not be air related. Okay, I tried.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Actually, maybe I was looking at the wrong puzzle. Hold on one second. What do I do with this puzzle in the Phantom Forest? Oh, I have to go find statues elsewhere and then put them on top of them. Okay. Communism is just a red herring. Where are the other rando statues?
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
I think this is the furthest I've ever had to move shit like this.
Wolgraff spotted a trap. Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Jesus. It's not that statue.
Stitch in time, eh, friends? Into the fray once more.
I needed that.
Yes, I assume this one's not
Into the
relevant.
fray once more.
I feel better already.
Hard to believe it's a random, irrelevant statue, but
Back on my feet again. As good as a new penny.
looks like that's supposed to be a crossbow, but maybe it's not. All right. There we go. First state, second state. Third state, second state, first state. It's like a split the party. It's like a split the party, someone has to open the gates puzzle, maybe. Let's just try to remember that it's here for now, I suppose. Random poison dart scroll just sitting out in the open. I assume that's not needed for like a puzzle or something. Let me see. Doesn't look like it. Oh, I see. That was one of the puzzles to open the big door. Okay. Lock level 99. Let's look around elsewhere then. I haven't gotten to that one yet, so we'll go in that direction for now. Makes sense to me.
Something doesn't feel right about this place.
It is like a "you should save your game" comment.
Walgraf spotted a trap. You call to Walgraf. He awaits your queries.
Intruder spied.
Might be a Wolgraf invisibility one.
Intruder spied.
Okay, so invisibility doesn't save the day, but winged feet might.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Not seem to be good enough.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
I actually don't know if there's a way to get rid of oil on the ground. I don't think water does it.
Intruder spied.
I must dose these flints!
Intruder
My heart
spied.
beats too slowly.
The
to
rain
sustain
helps a
me.
little bit, I think. Alright, hold on. Turn on that immune to burning thing. Yeah, I can't get rid of the oil by itself, but once the oil starts burning, I can get rid of it.
Intruder spied.
No, it seems to be incorrect.
Intruder spied.
Maybe you just block all the vents is the better way to do it.
On the mend.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Also lock level 99, okay. Yeah, I don't know, I hit that pressure plate on the opposite side. Which maybe someone has to stay standing on that.
I feel better already.
Intruder spied.
Into the fray once more.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
That does it, okay.
Baking like a cake.
Teleportation scroll, Almost like they're telling me something with that. That was not good enough.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
That is instant death, okay. Presumably you have to teleport onto it. I guess we can try to use Woolgraph for that.
Intruder spied.
It is mostly working in terms of preventing damage.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Come on.
Intruder spied.
Great.
I feel better already. I feel better already.
Well, that's not great. Maybe he'll still do it with winged feet. Try that instead. The teleportation scrolls nearby really made me think that was gonna work. Hey Moonshine, how you doing? Well, that was simple enough. Did that disable this thing too? Sure did. You still have to be standing on that? Okay.
It's heating up.
Oh, the other side of this, right. Okay.
Warm as dragon's breath.
So we gotta find 2 more elemental switch thingies. Surprised I didn't count as the fire one.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
I know how to open that one, but that looks like, oh, it's probably a one-way shortcut once you solve that part. Fucking spiders. That's why we save constantly. Really? Did I not? Okay. That's why we need to save even more constantly, apparently. Okay. I don't think I did anything significant after that anyway, so... Not a big deal. try to detonate this shit if possible.
Sevens round this land.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Yeah, I was really into Diablo 2 when I was a teenager and played a lot of Diablo 3. Big fan. What a boring chest. Annoying sometimes how that works. I think we want to trigger Hailstorm while Wolgraf is walking around. Let's try that. It's not as easy as I was thinking it would be. I thought maybe I'd be able to switch to Wolgraf during the spell animation, but I think that would only work if I was playing co-op. Spider is extremely frozen. That works. Nice. Get Wolgraf out of there before he slips on the ice a bunch. I was hoping there'd be more interesting things back there, but I guess not.
Gather round, friends.
As good as a new penny.
Sweet relief. Something's wrong about... I needed that. Into the fray once more. Sweet relief.
Gotta go the long way around. Sorry, I keep muting because I have a really bad head cold and I keep having to like sniffle. so I might forget occasionally. I'm doing my best to immediately come back off mute once I do. Set up a foot pedal to push to talk. Oh yeah, this is that crossroads from forever ago, where I killed all the Death Knights. Shit. Shit. We gotta separate them and we gotta debuff all of them before starting combat, so I'm gonna have to reload until I land it. It's easier said than done. If you guys want to get stuck on each other for a bit, I would be completely fine with that. And they're synced up again. I got that guy without triggering combat, so that's nice. Just gotta do that a couple more times.
Trapped! Just try to slither free.
Halt, intruder. The shadow is still. The shadow bends. The shadow is still.
Now we can defeat this abject demon. No Death Knight is safe.
This time we don't flinch.
No server will punish you.
Archer's assault!
Gather round, friends.
Back on my feet again.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
The time of your death is at hand.
Hooray! That wasn't so bad. Got some pre-healing in there. Isolated all of them. I guess as long as they're all able to take damage, I don't need to kill them all one by one. I just can't have the fight start with one of them being invincible. That's not tenable.
The seven, I am restored. As
on my
good
feet
as a
again.
new penny.
Into the fray once more.
I don't know, reflect 15% of any damage is worth not having the +2 constitution and the plus HP. Hey Halal, how you doing? It's quite good. Very solid CRPG. Did you play it solo or co-op?
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Thanks, Olgraf. Oh, shit. Spell has really, like, been a massive quality of life improvement. That guy's by himself?
On the mend.
That's fantastic.
Careful.
As good as a new penny.
Oh, there's another one?
Good as a new penny.
No, what kind of game is it? Is this still going to be a CRPG?
As good as a new penny. Bless the seven, I am restored. Into the fray once more.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Does anybody else smell smoke?
Beware of what's before you. It's like a trap on the chest, I guess. Did I not pick the lock? Level 20 lock. You could pick it, maybe, but also no. Any fallen heroes? Interesting. I haven't played the second one. Hope it improves a lot.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
On the mend!
Oh yeah. Just before I killed this guy.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Into the fray once more.
Again.
And he's dead.
On the mend!
Earth and air resistance. Not amazing. Oh, right, ice.
As good as a new penny.
I never do mods on stream because I like playing the game the way it was intended, but if I were to do one mod for this game, well, if I were to do one, I would probably do several, which is why I don't do mods. So I'd also probably do something with inventory management. But what I was going to say is I would make it so that whenever combat is over, if there's any ice on the ground, it converts to water instantly.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
And that's more. Away from the evil trap. That should be fine, I think. Corpse. Bloody key. Move. Not enough space, seriously? There's nothing good in there. It sucks. Really? Yeah, that sounds nice.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
So you still have to make it to it. You would still use resurrect scrolls for, like, combat res, right? But it's a way to not have to deal with...
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
Okay, I might need to send a character split up here. One sec. Yeah, I would definitely prefer that. That sounds great. Alright, let's send one character off on their own here. The individual characters can still use waypoints, right? Was that statue puzzle? Probably should have marked it on the map. Don't think it was past here. Maybe it was, actually. Of course. Ah, okay. That is the right idea.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Pretty scary stuff. It just occurred to me that this was maybe a mistake to have Wolgraff be the one to come up here, because he's the one that can, like, teleport over evil flora and shit, right? I think we might be okay, though.
In the rain, nobody can see you cry.
That's true.
Careful now, that's a trap.
Worried this is instant death. Hold on. Yep, it sure is. Should have sent Wolgraff through here. I don't think I have the teleport crystal on him either. I think it's on Wolgraff. Let's see. I might have a teleport scroll on somebody else. I think I was careful to pick that up on a different character. God, my kingdom for a search button. Oh, just having them in bags, that sounds like that would be amazing. Oh, don't tell me I got it on Wolgraff. I bet I did. Kill me. It's chain lightning, invisible. Just in case someone else happens to have one, right? Sure don't. I assume the metal crate can like go on top of whatever the trap is. I just don't know where it actually is. Let me see if I can just teleport over to Wolgraff real quick with one of these characters. I guess they can't get back, though, is the exact problem, right? Maybe I can just have him teleport over here. Maybe he's done up there right now. I hope that doesn't, like, soft lock me or something. Hey guys, what's up? Oh, that would be really nice. Usually you get to the end of this and it just opens everything, right? Okay. I don't think those switches affect the final door, or at least I wouldn't expect them to.
A strange sort of pit. There must be a way to disarm it.
we got past there. So let me see if Wolgraff has to start that thing over. At least you can always do that. That actually does increase your movement speed. Holy shit. I thought it was just AP. I didn't think it would actually matter in normal play. Oh, this door is still locked. Shit, I can't go this way. I guess I could try to weight down the pressure plate. Hold on. Not as heavy enough? No. Alright, it's fine. So if one of these guys does... How heavy is that thing? That's fine. Exactly person weight. Hey Swixen, how you doing? Okay, it was. I'm glad I didn't waste my time there. I'm doing okay. Alright, 3 of 4, presumably. I mean, definitely. Oh, shit. Oh, this is where that demon was before. Okay. The Wolgraff can probably warp back to me then.
Penny. A stitch in time, eh, friend?
I wonder if there's a single group of
back on my feet again.
3 of those Death Knights for each of the elements we're looking for here.
The boar tries to grunt and squeal, but not a note high or low does it produce. Its entire body bespeaks an exasperated frustration at being unable to do so. The boar energetically points towards the downward sloping path. Whoever robbed him of his voice might be close by indeed.
Interesting.
Wolgraff almost pushes you in the direction the boar motioned towards. He knows he's close to a voice snatcher, and he intends to confront him as soon as possible.
Let's go find this voice-throttling troublemaker,
Wolgraff's lips
Ursula.
bend into a cruel smile as he readies his weapon. Whoever is down there has a mortal enemy heading right for him.
It's fair. This place is gnarly. Oh, really? The guy that narrates for Wolgraf? Guessing we don't want to attack him immediately.
You approach a man dressed in all too familiar immaculate robes, with a strange voice marked by occasional growls that a boar might make. He is about to cast a spell on a terrified bunny, which he is gripping tightly in his worn and claw-like hands.
Rude.
Your approach startles him, however, causing him to relax his hold. Feeling the pressing fingers slipping from its little body, the bunny manages to break free and quickly disappears into the nearby
Oh good, I'm not
rabbit
gonna
hole.
hailstorm kill
The
a bunny.
Immaculate eyes you hatefully and yells.
Curse you! I've got a few words left in this barren throat of mine, and it took me the damnedest time to get my paws on that long-eared good-for-naught. Elaborate on what? That I have no voice unless I take one, eh? That I am mute unless I make other voices mine? Mine for
This would be so confusing if you didn't have Pet Pal.
short time.
Wolgraf can no longer contain his anger and throws a dagger at the Immaculate, which he definitely avoids.
Touched a nerve there, have I? So what's the matter with Dagger Dasher over there? Can't he speak for himself?
He frowns upon unscrupulous voice snatchers.
Snatcher, am I? I need to speak, you cretin. Need the spell to speak. Your lackey could talk too if he weren't so squeamish about it.
Pretty good delivery on that.
You think I'd tell you? I'd sooner slice my own
This guy is putting in work.
The Immaculate seems to be rapidly losing his ability to speak, managing only to growl like a boar in heat. Then he coughs violently and falls completely silent as he mouths torrent.
Oh, that guy just had a bad day.
Wolgraf urges you to search the dead Immaculate's body. The foul creature wouldn't talk, but perhaps his corpse may reveal information.
Accidentally froze her again.
I don't celebrate this man's death, my friend, but I am glad that his end will bring you some
Let
measure
me
of
share
peace.
this remedy!
All this sick loot. Alright. Arbalest, which I can't use.
I feel better already.
I already have mass healing.
Back on my feet again.
S-Stock. That will be better, but in like 3 levels. Okay. Brown root that has a face contorted in agonizing pain. Cursed be my mother for giving birth to a mute child.
On the men.
Better already.
Potion that will awaken my sleeping throat. Voxwood. Bottled voice. Cram the Voxwood into the bottle and it should instantly liquefy. In the Temple of the Dead. First, another bunny. Don't think we've found that yet. Fire Strength 9. Which I don't think Wolgraf has. No, Strength 8. Blessed Good Leather Helmet. +1 Armor Specialist, +1 Leadership, 96 HP. It's potentially extremely good.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Hey, it's that rabbit hole. +1 speed, +1 bartering. Unlocks air absorption shield. Okay. I don't know if I already have the bottled voice. I think key items, do they get tracked separately? I don't think they do, actually. Let me look up really quick just to make sure it's not an area that I was already in. Bottled voice. I don't think I have it already. Divinity, Original Sin, Temple of the Dead. I don't think it's the Source Temple. Alright, well, I'll come back to it potentially.
I can only hope this might be a magpie's nest. Well, this looks like a lot of dead. Is this the Lich Lady?
Curse the human corpus and curse the human consciousness.
Into the fray once more.
Hi.
What do I spy? Remarkable. A living, breathing something, it seems. You dare to approach me here, mortal? Don't you know who I am? Don't you know what I do?
I might have most of the bow parts. God, I don't know where they are, though. Just a text search would be so nice. I'm going to talk to her more in a second. I just want to see if I'm able to build this yet. Bow kit, part 3 handle. Looks like it tries to sort it towards the bottom. Sword kit. I could have sworn I had a
More parts here. Maybe they're in the homestead? It's a whole lot of bodies. Because there's the one searchable corpse. Oh, Arhu's over here. Interesting.
He is so much more than a friend. He is my soul torn from me, reflecting back in passion. From humble beginnings came he, until I crafted out of him the want I felt in my existence. Arhu was mine to make, and Arhu is mine to have. A love as great as this, it shall not be denied. The sister of the king, of course, the phantom of the woods, of course, the mother of all corpses, of course, the ruler of the dead. It is self-evident. I am Cassandra, queen of the Phantom
Sister to Brachus Rex, I think.
And you have come where you are not welcome.
Which king do you mean?
The only king. Brachus Rex.
I killed him.
He rules all of Rivellon, and
Guess again.
his double, rule too. For a time, at least. We were forged together by our very souls, and all that was his was mine, and all that was mine his. But it's no wonder you haven't heard of me. He's gouged me from history, one statue, one tablet, one scroll at a time. But make no mistake, I live. Strange, isn't it? How a love greater than the gods themselves can tear you from time. But time matters little to me anymore. No, it floats past me unfelt as light upon a blind eye.
So your brother removed you from history. Why would he do such a thing?
To hide his weakness, to conceal his greatest misdeed. My brother was a kind ruler before he became a rabid tyrant, but his descent into madness was swift. Power he gained, and with it, a terrible fear of death that hounded him ceaselessly night and day. He stationed 100 guards outside his bedchamber and mine, but still he kept awake all night, expecting assassins. He soon determined that he must diminish his risk. I, his sister, forged to his soul, was his greatest liability. My death would spell his, and so he sought to break the bond between us.
And did he?
My brother is a clever sort. Once he sets his mind to a task, it's good as done. Brachus discovered that while we lived, the forge could not be broken. But this did not deter him. No, for Brachus, there are only temporary difficulties. And so he turned me into an immortal creature. Living, yes, but wedded to death. A lich, destined to roam, ever half alive among the world of the living.
We're pretty careful to get every voice actor to pronounce lich the same way. Is it lick? I guess. But there's a bunch of other words that they're not consistent with, so it's interesting.
We were lost to
I've
one
always heard
another.
lich.
We who had walked hand in hand through all of life. We who shared each thought, each trial with perfect understanding between us. I was cast out and aside. And Brachus, empowered by his new freedom, went on to rule. But I've never forgotten his betrayal. No, I've spent centuries searching, seeking, until the perfect solution appeared before me. How better to have guaranteed my brother hated his own cold, cruel heart than to make him feel my torment. I discovered how to restore our soul forge, and I determined to bind our souls once more. The torment of the never-arriving grave would have haunted him as it haunts me. The pain his betrayal caused me would have been his to savor. But in the end, my brother found a worse fate than any I could have devised. Source King that he was. Brachus was stricken down not once, but twice. First opposed, then resurrected, then defeated once more. I can think of no finer torture for that proud madman than to come to the cusp of glory, only to be cast back down for all time.
It pleases you to know that I'm the one that killed Brachus.
Is that so? You, a frail mortal, laid low the eternal crown of Brachus Rex? How sinfully inglorious. Yes, how humiliating for the so-called Lord of Chaos to find himself run through by a slave to age and order.
That describes us pretty well.
I do believe thanks are in order. To show my gratitude, I will allow you to roam my woods at your own discretion.
Oh.
This is no
I was getting ready to cast Hailstorm on her.
I swear to tolerate the stench of your living flesh, mortal. Take it as a tremendous honor.
You said you discovered how to restore a soul forge. How would that work?
Is that so? And how might I weigh the debt of a mortal? Could you do more for me than, say, a boar, a wolf? Does your kind not serve me best when the lovely blush of rot swells along your delicate hide? Still, I do suppose we could come to an agreement. Ahu, the one I love, is reluctant to admit that he loves me too. He clings to the past like a fading old man. So I desire to drive him from denial into acceptance.
That's creepy, Cassandra.
He is a stubborn one, though, that pussycat. And he has mastered the magic I once filled him with better than I had foreseen. That is why I need an ingredient even he cannot resist. An ingredient called stasis fern.
Stasis fern?
There is a spirit in this forest called Sierra, who is known to possess like rarities. Alas, she seems to have quite vanished. It's simple, really. Find her, obtain the stasis fern, and the spell you desire shall be yours.
I assume if I kill Cassandra, I'm also going to get the spell. What exactly is a stasis fern?
It is an anomaly. A plant that is said to have grown in another realm altogether than Rivellon. The first garden, a place of myth and miracle. There, so the spirits of this forest told me, it bloomed and delighted with its fragrance no more. Yet taken from the first garden and brought here, it took on source-like particularities. Its magic is one of permanence. A magic as eternal as the world from whence it came, and with it, what I want will be mine. Ahu, my lover forever.
Use stasis fern to make Arhu a man. He could also be made a cat.
Obviously, but that would be a disaster now, wouldn't it? A disaster of such proportions that I'd have to vent my rage on your innards.
Alright, lady, you seem rude. Not fun. So...
Frozen tears of winter upon me.
Really? Can I not target her?
Piercing cold!
My target dances in shadows.
Okay, I can, but I have to wait till she gets up. Gotcha. Lich is the correct pronunciation? Okay.
I've yet to peel the flesh from your face, mortal. But I'd advise against pushing the privilege. You were always only one, Ahu. I need you back, and I shall have you back.
Sleet barrage!
Centuries I've seen.
That's enough. We'll have none of that. Hey, stop that.
Sorry, Arhu. Sorry. Not do a lot of damage. This might be a mistake. Cassandra resisted your attack. That seems bad. It's Old English for corpse. Pretty cool looking in lich form. Oh, she's invulnerable. Do I have to kill all her ads first, maybe? Maybe I just have to do the quest first. And we're slipping. Like Arhu has to do something here. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to let the cat out. Lock level 10. This may be possible. Yeah, but not anytime soon.
You were always the only one, Ahu. I need you back, and I shall have you back. Centuries I've seen devoid of a single instance of affection.
I wonder why. Everything you touch dies. Everything you behold withers. You are the Queen of Death, and your rule is one of bloody obliteration.
I am what I was made, my pet. Why judge me by laws that do not pertain to my...
Source Hunter, how glad I am to see you.
Oh god, Arhu has
Tread
4
carefully.
resurrect scrolls.
Weigh your every
They're so cheap
word.
too.
Cassandra has become more devious than I ever dared dream. You hit the nail on the head, Hunter. That is exactly what Cassandra wants to do. Kill the part of me that is cat, and claim for herself that which is human. No! I cannot bear it. I cannot. I am a cat, and always was. I remember my many siblings. My mother giving us suckle. Licking me clean with a gentle purr. Yes, I remember the freedom of a pre-conscious existence. That is who I am, not a man. For what is it that humanity has given me?
Give her the human half.
Nothing but suffering. Nothing but hurt and heartbreak. So stop her, Hunter. For the love of the Seven, stop Cassandra. To be human for all time is a fate worse to me than death. All too well. Even in my human guise, I'd have gone quite as white as I am now at the mere mention of that otherworldly wonder. Stasis Fern. In Cassandra's hands, an instrument of ultimate torture. Ambrosia in my own. She'd use it to consolidate my human form everlastingly. You cannot let her have it at any cost. But should you find it, Hunter, please bring it to me instead. With Stasis Fern, that ultimate catnip,
Ultimate
I can become
catnip.
the being I most desire to be. A cat once more and forever.
Tried to break you out of this cage.
Careful, friend, for it'll be your death, not hers. She boasts that the magic she weaves makes her immortal, and I don't doubt the might of her sorcery. Nevertheless, where there is source hunters follow. Perhaps there may be a weakness in her fortifications still. This forest teems with wretched souls. They may know things we know not.
Always the
Find a
only
way to
one
make her
of-
vulnerable.
I need you back, and I shall have you back. Centuries I've seen devoid of a single instance of affection.
I wonder why. Everything you touch dies. Everything
There's
you
that abandoned
behold
shack.
withers. You are the queen of death, and your rule is one of bloody obliteration.
I am what I was made, my pet. Why judge me by laws that...
Oh, we got to move before it got... What the fuck? Okay. Video games. That works. And I'm full of shit again.
Why fire one when you can fire them all?
Gotta get back to the shack. That's where I'm currently headed. Yo, can we get that stasis fern, please?
You've slain the demon. So I do, Guardian. And I'll happily make a trade with you.
Oh, really? It's just buy it for money? This critical only one exists in the universe? This is such an odd game sometimes. Yeah, I figure that'll be about 800 gold. Why not?
And so we got our hands on Stasis Fern. Now to decide what to do with it. I'm inclined to disagree. Who would you rather side with after all? A caged cat or an immortal lich?
To figure out where I go to make her vulnerable, so let me check here. There's a head somewhere south of the northern portal. Okay, hold on, let me see if I can find it. Southwest from the northern portal. Apparently that random, like, Titan dictionary that I picked up, there was no fanfare for it, is critical here. That's a lot of wretched ghost souls. Well, that was great. Just swell.
Raise the glacial barriers!
One shot, many wounds!
Spirit of the boar, spirit of the bowl. Nice dodge. Lots of nice dodges.
Walking winter!
Well, that sucks.
The unending darkness.
And she's about to slip. She didn't. Hooray. You freeze a ghost. And I slipped. Ooh, level up. That's quite nice. 2 of those in one episode. Hasn't been happening a lot lately. Very nice. And then she slips.
My flesh melts before my eyes.
On the men.
Sweet. Alright, let me try to let this ice melt and level people up. So we might have some upgrades here that matter. Save up for the leadership upgrade, I guess. Dual wield, maybe? Tenebrium 2, I think one of the weapons I found requires that, so... Let's see, do I have a better bow? Yes. But not by much. Wow, that's a pretty big level difference too. I guess the stun and plus HP is quite good. Still not high enough level. I don't think this is better. Yeah, it's not. Staff of Binding. Waiting on being able to use this one. This looks great. Oh, it's actually not that... Wow, that Tenebrium two-handed sword is, like, really, really ridiculously strong. And I got it super early. Brigandine, plus 1 initiative, plus 83 HP, requires Dex. Mercy Giver. It says Cursed and Crippled, plus movement. That might be better. Actually, no, I don't think it is. No, not at all. Not even a little bit. Alright, we're looking for some kind of giant stone head.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Where is our spirit? Where has
Intruder spied.
Well, I just zapped some people.
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
Oh, it's a Temple of Death. Right. I gotta do something here.
Intruder spied. Intruder spied.
Oops. You dumbasses. God. Video games. Alright, before I hit the lever this time, I'm gonna try something different here.
Where is our spirit? Where has she?
Sign says this thing teleports dead people in here, right? So what if I hope this works, because this seems clever. I don't think this is where the stone head thing is.
Intruder spied.
Can I teleport to wherever it sent the corpse? Shit, where's the other pyramid? Gotta be on her, and I just didn't see it, right? Here it is. Oh, it totally works. That's pretty cool. Wow, this place is a little dark. Okay. Alright, I think if I send Woolgraf back. Oh. I want him to be down there too. I don't know what's going to happen down there. Probably have to cast this twice to get out. Intruder spied. You guys sound like robots.
Where has she fled?
I'm really glad that this solution works. My other theory was to try to die on top of the thing here. I'm gonna wait on Winged Feet to come back here.
The Temple of Death welcomes only its likeness.
Waiting on cooldowns.
Intruder spied.
She cannot be defeated.
Intruder spied.
She will not.
Hey guys. Hey Darkstar, how you doing? Very cool.
Into the fray once more.
Really glad that works. It's good. Golden Dirk.
On the mend.
Oh, big scary skull head. It seems like an alternate way in. Oh, it's the exit. Okay, hold on. Hopefully I'd saved, or they're auto-saved once we got in there. Yeah, okay. Good job, past me. Don't go through the skull.
Bless the seven, I am restored. I needed that.
Something else to inspect in here.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Gotta be something to get in here. I don't see anything. I guess I'll just check every container. Gotta start getting rid of heavy stuff here. Let's see. I might have to look this up because it seems like we don't want to leave here, right?
I feel better already.
But also I don't see anything to interact with. Maybe these are significant in some way. Do you think it would say if it was important? Is it just taking the skull then? Okay, I'm gonna look it up. What to do in first room of Temple of the Dead, or only room of Temple of the Dead, Divinity. Says maybe it has something to do with the braziers? Well, maybe I'm confused. I'll try just going out the skull. I assume this is just like a one-way exit, though. Oh, wait, no. This looks like this is still inside. I just can't travel further. Okay. Never mind, I think we're good. I thought it was teleporting me like back out into the jungle when I saw that I couldn't go back in the door I just came from. Water essence. No, spooky sarcophagus. Seems bad.
It's empty.
But more than that, it's a trap.
This seems bad. This does not seem good. See if I can try immediately casting once I hit that.
I've been tainted.
But more than that, it's a trap.
This is the end for you.
That worked pretty well. One of them's still alive, though.
Freezing fortress.
Oh, I didn't see the dudes over here. That's a lot of poison. I don't even know how to target that guy. I don't know if I can. Oh god. Interesting. As I did fire there?
Die, vermin!
It upset the music pretty bad. Either way, we gotta heal Woolgraf here. There's a lot of blood in this room, so it's probably gonna be good for everyone topping off soon.
Gather round, friends.
Can't see the target, right, because of the ice. That works. Don't die.
As good as a new penny. Sweet relief.
That was pretty crazy, though. Ornate sword.
Back on my feet again. Back on my feet.
Already.
Into the fray once more. Ah!
This is no tomb. It's a grave. Is there really such a distinction?
I feel better already.
Yay, blood. That paid off a lot early on when it was hard to heal, but not as necessary now. So I guess that was just like XP, killing all those guys. Oddly shaped skull. Oh, I guess this is where we're going for Cassandra. Okay. Maybe I skipped talking to the big stone head that I didn't find.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Thanks, Wolgraff. Fuck.
Let me share this remedy! A stitch in time, eh, friends? Ah.
Hey,
Stitch
assholes.
in time, eh, friends?
Special wolves, apparently. I don't think I've been diseased terribly many times in this game. It's interesting. Oh, I still can't. Oh, it halves my AP. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
I spotted a trap.
Sleet barrage! Eternal silence awaits you. Glacial Guardian!
slip on this ice a bunch of times. Go team. At least that's what I'm expecting to happen here.
I sense a menace in the air here. Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Menace, you say?
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Seems bad. See if I can winged feet past this.
Wolgraff spotted a trap. Wolgraff spotted a trap. Wolgraff spotted a trap. Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Here we go. This looks promising. Oh god. Storm. Oh, Aerothurge. Druid's alchemy notes. That's less important than what I was expecting given the look of this room. Just a bunch of alchemy ingredients. Jesus Christ. I'd owe that to the homestead and not think about it again. Most of this doesn't weigh anything? Hold on. Antlers were the heavy one, okay. Makes it sound like there should be a secret wall back here somewhere. I have decent perception for everybody right now. Know that I already have any perception potions. I don't think it's along this wall anywhere.
Wolgraff spotted a trap. Wolgraff spotted a trap. Wolgraff spotted a trap. Moving two fingers slowly over the palm of his other hand, Wolgraff seems to signal you had better tread carefully here. There's treasure to be found, but traps as well.
Take heed. I anticipate snares and perils aplenty.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
This place is fantastic. Imagine all the spectacular experiments one could get up to here.
Spectacular in the right hands, horrific in the wrong.
Ah, greetings, greetings! One of Cassandra's, I presume, yet rather more warm
Nice.
than is her preference, aren't you?
Not a bad guy.
Not a hint of
At least not
rot.
attacking me immediately.
Strange, very strange indeed. But who am I to judge? I've been dead at least 100 years, and fashions certainly do change.
A lot of trade options. Any of it good? Any of it outlined in gold, meaning I need it for something? Tormented Soul seems like the most unusual looking thing. Who are
The
you?
Alchemist, of course. I think I must have had a proper name once, but there hasn't been much occasion to use it for the past several decades. No, Alchemist suits me just fine, don't you think?
Yeah, that's fair.
Isn't it obvious? Beautiful alchemy, that science of the gods themselves. Yes, before my change, I was a regular master of the alchemical arts. Tinctures for princes, wounded pride, powders to smooth skin ravaged by time. I could craft them all with ease. These days, of course, I serve only Lady Cassandra. How she discovered a method of extending life without the use of the stone of the philosopher, I cannot say. She never revealed much in the way of secrets to yours truly. But as you can see, I'm as alive, well, nearly so, as I was many years before nature's expiration date.
What do you know about Cassandra?
Ah, a kind ruler is she. Leaves me to my experimentations and my devices here, so long as I honor her occasional requests for this and that. Nightmare potions, paralysis salves, essentials for one in her line of work. I haven't heard anything from her esteemed brother in quite some years, though. Tell me, have you word of our great overlord, Brachus Rex?
I killed him again.
Is that so? Well, my point about changing fashions rings true. Yet his sister seems to be living on quite fine. Very strange, considering their forge of souls, but oh my goodness. Could it be that he... to his own sister? No, it's much too ghastly.
What's too ghastly?
It's a thing like that? Well, you see, it's no secret that the great Brachus Rex and his sister, our own Cassandra, were soul forged from a very young age. This gave them special insights into one another's psyches, and they were inseparably close. It also meant, however, that killing one would kill the other. If, say, Brachus received an arrow through his heart in battle, Cassandra might drop dead over toast and tea halfway around the world. It is impossible to break a forge of souls completely, but it is rumored that certain steps could be taken. If one member of the forge were to be turned, for instance, into a half-living, half-dead creature, he or she would attain a form of immortality. Thus, the fully human member of the pair would be freed of the influence of his or her counterpart. It could be possible that it was Brachus himself who granted Cassandra this certain brand of immortality. Yes, the great king was gaining power quickly. Ha! I imagine his greatest vulnerability, Cassandra, had to be dealt with. But it is a terrible fate, you see. A lich, half woman and half corpse, unable to enjoy the pleasures of life, but only to pursue death. To think that one could exact such a fate upon one's own flesh and blood, unfathomable.
Indeed. Nice meeting you, dude. I think I've read this one already. Oh, there's bottled voice. Right. So we pick that up.
This is valuable.
And we, oh God, we have to find the other item though. I guess they both are gold, I think. I hope, I pray. Combine with... Mobilization potion.
You call to Walgraf. He awaits
Drink this
your queries.
potion.
Walgraf eagerly grabs the potion and quaffs it down like a cold beer on a
What's
hot
it gonna
day.
sound like after all this?
Presently, he starts to cough, then inhales the air deeply and talks.
I can speak. I can bloody well speak. This is amazing. This is... I want to sing. I want to shout.
The hell's bells?
Kind of expecting him to have like a Mickey Mouse voice or something.
Well, then again, last time I heard my own voice, I was but a 10-year-old pipsqueak after all. Not a weather-beaten, whip-licked, sorcerer-slaying ruffian. Oh, I can't thank you enough, Governor. Really, I can't. No gift as precious, no gift as titillating as the power of speech. Oh, those rolling R's, those teeth-flicking T's.
Governor?
Don't mind my crude way with words, my friend. In all those years of ever so dreary internal monologue, I haven't quite moved on from the street kid vernacular. A girl's a peach, a boy's a tosser, and a so-called great big authority figure, whether a John or a Jill, is a governor. But that's neither here nor there, is it? I've got me voice back. I've got me strength back. And I'm more ready than ever to kick sorry, saggy sorcerer behind. On we go. The job ain't finished yet, and my dagger's dying for some action.
Nice. I gotta repair some shit on Walgraf, apparently. I wonder if that's gonna change all the prompts where he spots a trap and stuff. Thanks, dude. Waypoint discovered. Okay, I feel like there's still stuff I haven't fully explored. Get back up real quick now that I can teleport back to this room.
wise, foolish.
There it is. It was on the map, okay.
I've spotted something.
The fuck? Cassandra's skeleton. Oh. Damn, I haven't been back there in a really long time. I destroy it? It's like... Oh, you can burn it. Okay. I think that's my only source of fire damage. I might have arrows. Firestorm Grenade. This is gonna take a while. If you're a pyromancer, that would be great. Maybe it's just all magic damage, is it? But I'm assuming it's fire. I guess I can test this. Let me hit it with ice.
Icicle of Torment!
Nope, it's fire only. Makes sense. Razzle Dazzle Grenade, Fire Arrow.
Fire starter!
Getting there slowly but surely, it seems like. Wait on Flare to come back one more time rather than burn another grenade. It's really taking a long time to... There it goes. Log updated. That was something important. We burned Cassandra's body. The Lich is no longer invulnerable. Okay, I'm guessing the stone head tells you that. The one that I didn't find. Cool. Alright, well I think I'm going to try to teleport to where Brachus Rex was. So remember there being a chest in there that I was annoyed that I couldn't open. I think it's in my, like, future Marstead text file. Alright, so he was under the church? No phylactery, but... still pretty cool.
There's something to it, isn't there?
I think he was under the church, but if not, I'll have to look it up really quick. Brachus Rex. It was the church. I remembered.
Oh, mind if we take a bit of a breather, Governor? Even a bloodhound ties a blood once in a cool blue moon. Oh, that's the spirit. To your very good health.
Here in the spooky church.
Had it this spot. Now then, as for the real reason for this little interruption, now I've been doing a lot of thinking, you know. Now don't laugh. I have. Thinking, that is, about those buoyant fancies of mine. Of becoming a source hunter. A great big hero in a big bad world. Back in the day, your order refused me. Dismissed me like a flea-ridden street hound because I couldn't talk. Fair enough, you know, no hard feelings. But now, I can talk. I can talk, and I can fight, and I can hunt. You've shown me what it's like to be a source hunter. The nobility of it. The worthiness of living a life in service of justice and chivalry. It's not too late for me. I can still become the hero of my youth. But that is not my decision to make. No, it's yours. So, I'm asking you, a source hunter, tried and true, whether you'll knight me here and now.
Sure, dude.
Whether you'll
of course.
make me one of the Order. Will you?
I heartily concur.
Oh good, I'm glad she didn't disagree.
We dub thee a knight in the Order of Source Hunters.
A knight? A source hunter? Such an honor would befall me. Still, I could jump for joy, scream and dance, but so.
Aw, this is cute.
Is this moment that I can but calmly bask in its glory? I won't let you down, Governor. I won't. I'll do the Order proud. I swear it.
This was the fight that I briefly thought was going to be like the final boss that I'd have to come back to. They just did a really good job of setting it up as really important. Okay, so there should be a chest back here somewhere. Seriously, did I pick the lock on it? Maybe it's not in my text file. I don't think I bashed it open. Hold on one sec. Where is the key to the chest of the Source King? Oh, I use a unlock witchcraft spell to open it. And apparently the loot is balanced for when you get here, so it's useless. So I guess it's just like a flavor thing that she had it all along. Okay. Let's go kill Cassandra. Seems like a good use of our time. Oh, I got to turn around. Oops. Hopefully I can, like, pre-damage her here.
Dromedary! Ha! I don't know why I said that. I sure not say it. Dromedary.
That's it, Wolgraff! Get it all out! You've earned it!
Tell him, dude.
You will submit to me. You will take the guise I have given you.
Never. I follow.
Hey, now she's taking damage. Beautiful. One shot. To hell with the devil. She's supposed to summon ads, so I don't know. Okay. Is it mad at me for just insta-jibbing her?
Please, Hunter, free me from this accursed cage.
I would love to. But I'm gonna slip on this ice first. Coffin feeder. One-handed. Interesting. Unlocks flurry, chance to bleed, strength up.
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Nate's sword.
Might actually be able to use that on
Sigurd's beard, what a find!
Marstead. I think that'll be an upgrade once Wolgraf gets to level up. Ooh, +1 lockpicking. Soulforge repair ritual.
What's that gleam?
+2 strength, +1 bodybuilding, +3 initiative. Probably put that on LLI. Lose the HP bonus, but
Please, Hunter. Cassandra. She is no more. The woman who gave me a new soul. The woman I loved. The sweet girl once ruined by her demonic brother.
Had to be done.
I know. Though it pains me still. All I can do is remind myself that the true Cassandra died the day Brachus took her down into his dungeons. Still, to remind oneself is easy. To accept is not. But let not my torn heart belittle your triumph, Hunter. The Lich is no more, and these woods will wake from a nightmare spun over centuries. I thank you for freeing me and freeing Phantom Forest. Now please, let me return to the shelter plane and gather my thoughts. It has been a long, tough day.
No kidding, dude.
This has been for Ahu.
Finally, it has come to an end, if a bittersweet one.
So let me talk to him there and see if I can turn him into a cat permanently, as he wants. This place doesn't seem to be doing too hot. They're content to just sit here, though, apparently.
I hope your quest fares well, dear Hunter.
Here's your stasis form, Fern.
Source Hunter. Words fail me, like they should a mere animal. Consciousness I will never be able to leave behind, but the taint of humanity all the more.
That's fair.
Thank you. For every star in the sky, may the divines bless you. Nothing can deny my true self now. I am Cat.
Hooray!
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Learned about Zandalore and the Witch Sisters.
Ah, yes, that was a small...
Oh, I read that one already.
What's the word, Source Hunter?
Oh, Soulforge.
You found the spell. Source Hunter, you may well be Rivellon's greatest hero. Now we must find my sister and rejoin our souls. I'm certain this entire matter can be healed. How might I serve our mission?
Shelter plane is under attack.
The tapestry of time has not been struck by flaming debris as yet. But time is long enough to consider all possibilities.
Thank you.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after...
Okay, I still have to find one more path outside here. There's presumably one more thing to unlock to get inside the elemental temple thing. So I'm going to try to track that down. It says that's the entrance. Let's see.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
This is just a convenient teleport. Yeah. So that's the last one we need. How the hell do we get in there, though? Oh, hey, it's a demon man.
Sleet barrage!
Hi, dude.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Gets down there through that poison. This isn't right. I'm gonna look it up here in a second. I gotta figure out how to get through to the wind area. Well, that didn't work.
I feel quite dire.
It doesn't seem to be right. Okay, looking it up. Source Temple Wind Switch. Oh god, you have to toss your pyramid through the gate. Wow. All the other ones, the gate is just a... interesting. Only pray that this cold goes away by tomorrow. I'm dying over here. Another legendary Mercy Giver. That, I think, is worse than what he currently has, but I can check.
Beaches, looking at the premium peaches, having me some jolly times, making up these baldy rhymes. God, it's good to have a voice.
I've never heard such a song, my friend. What does it mean?
You don't want to know. Seriously? I'm really glad I googled this one. God damn. Wait, is it from the other side, maybe? Okay, so maybe that doesn't actually work, which would be good if it's true. don't see where else you would go. It says toss it through the southern gate, which is here. It says or by teleporting through it, which shouldn't work. Oh, no, it worked. Maybe there's a small gap on the side of it or something. Okay. Wow, this one's like
Careful.
way different than the other ones.
My heart beats too slowly.
And then Wolgraff died. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh, seriously? Painful. Alright, well, I didn't really loot anything, so...
Please, Hunter. Cassandra, I know, but
This has been for Ahu.
I go talk to him.
To an end, if a bittersweet one.
I think autosaves are like a one-time thing when you approach a building for the first time, instead of it being every time you cross this threshold.
Source Hunter. Welcome, Source. Thank.
You're welcome, dude. Enjoy being a cat.
Source Hunter? You found the spell.
Your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir.
I think this will get me in there. Ish. It's the wrong side, but hopefully it'll still work.
Time and dodge.
Works. I guess I can't cast it from back here, can I? Okay.
This should slow them down.
Void Demon is frozen. Don't you dare slip.
Taste my blades.
Oh, right. Can't,
Seven have mercy on your soul.
Can't use adrenaline if he's out of AP, I forgot.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh, Wolgraff. Sorry, buddy. Teleport back out now? Surprised this lever didn't open the door. Excellent plate belt. Boring.
What's that gleam?
+1 bow, lockpicking, and crafting. Didn't realize you could teleport through doors. I guess now I know. Alright, I think I should be able to get inside now. Hello.
Our enemies have laid a trap.
See ya, guy.
Careful! I spotted a trap.
No good drops, though.
Careful! I spotted a trap.
Oh, this is just the other side, okay. So I think I've seen a couple doors that are entrances. One of them is the one with all of the little, like panels. Let me see if I can find it again. Further up this way should get us there.
This place is unbearable!
Here we go. Open up, door. Really? I did all the
Sitting
things.
on sausage beaches, looking at the premium beaches, having me some jolly times, making up these baldy rhymes.
Hold on.
Oh, see, it's good to have a voice.
I've never heard such a song, my friend. What does it mean?
Pull the lever at the left, okay. Make a regular save as well. That guy's a big old demon man. He heals when he's standing in fire, it looks like. It'd be great if he was weak against that, you know? Makes sense.
Took no damage. Okay. Hopefully this bow doesn't have any fire damage on it, because it'll just heal him, right? Okay, it didn't look like it did.
The softest step disturbs no terrain.
Now he talks. It's cool. Wait, what the hell happened to... I thought I turned on... Whatever, it's fine. It must have has like a % chance to fail or something.
This place is unbearable.
Meet your demise!
Well, that's not good. Keep Wolgraf from dying.
Looks like one, acts like many.
He'll be fine, dude. It's fine. Refroze him. As long as Wolgraf doesn't die, should be okay. Hey, knocked him down. Wonderful.
No glory in this death.
Go team. Guy didn't even get to do anything.
Back on my feet again.
To make this fire go away would be nice. Still not clear why Wolgraf fell earlier, but
I need to dry off.
On the mend.
Knight's Mercy Giver. Seems okay. This might be an upgrade.
I am restored.
And maybe one level up. Yeah, I think it will be once we get a level up.
Back on my feet again.
Friends?
Ooh.
Back on my feet again.
+2, level 19. Yeah, we're not using that for a minute. That was cool. Conduit's cleverness never ceases to dazzle. Arhu overheard things at the right time. Yikes. It was like a pit demon, basically. Pickpocketing, telekinesis, 96 HP.
Now this is valuable.
It's quite a bit better armor. Doesn't give cure wounds, but I'll take the 96 HP. This Wolgraf has glass cannon. Save. The Hailstorm ability feels kind of like a win button. It's really strong, especially since I think it's supposed to be balanced by not having enough AP to cast it until you pass a turn. But if you cast it out of combat, you get to avoid that. Which is nice because Hydrosophist, or Hydrosophist, however it's pronounced, has been kind of underwhelming for most of the game. So my lowest DPS character went to my best DPS character with a single upgrade. Inner Sanctum. This seems bad. Must be a hidden pathway somewhere. Oh, she broke the mirror.
What's this?
Okay.
I found something.
Oh, cool. Haven't got one of those in a minute.
Leandra is a few steps ahead of us yet. I think we can safely guess it was she who used this path and broke the mirror behind her. We'll have to take the hard way through the temple.
Onward then to the Trial of Ascension.
There's nothing we can't overcome now. Nothing in all of Rivellon.
I like that Wolgraf actually says stuff now whenever he has like little barks. It's cool.
I'd have a bit of a dig here if I was you, Governor. Might find a wee bit of treasure.
Another Starstone? No.
Source Hunter at your service.
Full plate armor. It seems not amazing. Looks like there's something up there. How do we get past there, though? Doesn't look like it's intended to be a fake wall. Oh, through the waterfall.
La 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 la. Back. I could have been an opera singer.
You'd make a fine singer of songs, Wolgraf. I'd listen to you as long as you'd let me.
No, I guess not. Water Wand. Winter Blast. Ugh. Pretty sure I have to go through this boulder up here, but it doesn't seem to want to let me, so... Assume this shenanigan's not going to work again. Doesn't look like it. It's not randomly attacking the wall. All right. Divinity, in your Sanctum. You have to find all the star stones in the game. Oh boy. I have no idea which ones I have and don't have. Let me see if that's actually something that's conveyed. If I go back and talk to the White Witch, let's see. I guess it makes sense that you need to do that eventually, but...
What's the word, Source Hunter?
She doesn't talk about it.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Anyone
How
have a
might I
tip?
serve our mission?
Fire, brimstone, ash, and chaos. While that demon rages on in the cooler north, our simple shelter plane will be brought to simple ruin.
Update you on my progress. Oh, we've already done those. Okay. So there's nothing in the game saying you must get all the star stones.
Where the gods have run off to in all this. The void won't spare them, you know.
Let me read through the list. I guess there's 17. Oh shit, there's supposed to be one inside the Temple of the Dead that I completely missed. Okay. Well, I'll go back there. We'll just move backwards. So I'll probably remember the latest ones better, you know.
This moment is all there is.
Might put these in a text file for next time and delete the ones that I've already done. Ben, don't knock my monitor over, please. Thank you. Completely missed that there was a thing back here. Oh god.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
I have to use all the bloodstones?
Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister. Bloodstone, as powerful. Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
Source Hunter, at your service.
Alright, so it sounded like it was updating the log for those. I was just gaining XP.
I was really hoping to find something better.
And inside the source temple, where are the stones? It'd be great if one of these, like, lists all of them, right? General story. Okay. So there's one that you have to destroy, the Talking Iron Maiden in the Hyberheim prison. Holy shit. Okay. Not have thought that that was a thing at all.
Hailstorm! We'll have none of that, you hear?
Lucky find! Bloodstone, as powerful as it is sinister.
Back on my feet again.
What it is? What lies at the heart of it?
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing, of course. The great absence of all that even the gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
Welcome to Silver Glen, home
Looks like there's 17 in the game and you only need 12. There might be one in the cellar over here.
I have to admit, it was easier.
Yeah, this should already be done.
In that case, I won't be bringing you hunting anytime soon.
Mark that one done. Destroy the totem in the Goblin Village. Where is the Goblin Village? So the Cullah Forest, probably. Guess there's a whole area here that I haven't explored. Goblin Village. Oh, well, that probably... A long search is over. Oh, but I never unlocked that one. Okay. Well, that helps. So, I think we want to start from this one then. Troll King Cave entrance. Which maybe I don't have that one either. Okay, we do have that one.
Into the fray once more. Baking like a cake.
This totem? We gotta be talking about a different thing, right? Does it need to be something like special to break it? Divinity, how to destroy Goblin Village totem. Really? Has to be set on fire, apparently.
Toasty.
Midnight oil to the fire.
I could do with a cold drink.
Okay. I think I might have the spells for that. Let's see. Oil flasks. No, that's not enough. Alright, I don't know what midnight oil is, so I'm gonna look it up really quick. You gotta like put a pool of fire underneath it, I guess. Although maybe I can do that with use the grenade and then just cast flare on it. Kinda missed.
Airborne oil flask!
Hopefully that's good enough. Let's see. I think I just barely missed it both throws. Now it's on fire. It's crazy that there's a bloodstone in there. It doesn't seem to actually be working. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be taking damage. Okay. This is confusing. Hold on. I think I killed everyone that was here. Maybe the totem trick is something that works in the original version of the game. Oh, there's other totems here. So maybe it's a different one that I have to destroy. Okay. think this was a dead end last time I came here. I have no idea how to get up there. So I could try warping to Immaculate Cathedral or Sacred Stone and then going backwards. But I don't think that connects. Let's see, hold on. Alright, we got here via the warp in the floor, so we never actually found a way to exit here directly. Okay. So let's try Immaculate Cathedral, maybe? Still doesn't look like it connects, but I'll see what I can do.
I'm overheating here.
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't look like any of this connects. This might over here. Last thing I'll try.
It's heating up.
Guess I can try a different bloodstone if this doesn't end up working out. Oh, hey. Hopefully I can hang a left here.
Fiendish sluggishness!
This still doesn't look like it connects, but I'll try. Well, shit. Oath of Desecration on Sand Huntress.
What catastrophe now?
Stack up, yes, perfect. Keep doing that. Oh, I got affected by a status effect that doesn't let me, of course. Oh god, what the hell? Oh, we just had a lightning strike. I don't know why it just caused my monitor to flicker. So, out of curiosity. Okay, last save was a while ago, so we gotta do this.
is its own deliverance.
And he fell. As he does. Oh, thanks, ice crystals. I gotta stop using those that way. Could be in trouble a lot. Leave Wolgraf alone. Let me save, just this thunder already made my monitor flicker. How dare you heal?
As good as a new penny.
Oh, I can't heal anymore, yikes. I really gotta precast next time. Which is a problem.
I can smell your fear.
Nice crit. Kinda get it. As long as Wolgraf doesn't die, which he might. Ugh. There we go. Big heals, let's go.
Remedies for all.
More spiders around here.
Bitter poison.
It's probably overkill since it's just a spiderling. Ah, here we go. Go team.
Bless the seven! I am restored!
Save Wolgraf from dying, please. Thank you. Alright, so we gotta save constantly so that we can hailstorm next time.
I needed that.
I guess we just never turned this corner last time.
I tell you, Governor, I'm so glad I don't have to make all those silly signals anymore. Even after all those years,
On the
I look no
mend.
better than a one-armed mime.
Oh, don't say that, Wolgraf. You had a special language all your own. I thought it was very interesting to see.
Stand back, pigskin. You are not welcome on our hallowed grounds.
Charm. Skip. Ah, this totem, okay.
So am I. You perceive things clearly, human. The Great Spirit Totem will want to speak with you. He'll decide your final fate. Until you do, you are forbidden to leave our tribe's seat.
I like how they use the Starstones as a way to, like, make sure you do a certain amount of side quests in the game.
Gather round your totem. Die
Dance for me, goblins. Revere me with a jolly jig. Enough.
Do I have a midnight oil scroll?
Spirit wine.
Just that way it just breaks and it's not my fault. God control skill.
Gather round your totem. Dance for me, goblins. Revere
It's a geomancer's skill. Okay. So let's see. Do I have geomancer spells?
Enough. Go and rest.
Not on him.
Spirit wine.
There it is. But I think I need 2 of them to get it to stretch.
My goblins, gather round your totem. Dance for me, goblins.
He really likes to have them dance a lot, doesn't he?
Jolly jig.
Okay, I only have the 1, which unfortunately is not enough.
Go and rest. Drink spirit wine.
Can I throw a grenade, or is it going to piss everybody off? Probably going to piss everybody off. Did not, but I wasted some earlier, so hopefully other people have them.
The spirits summon you. Die for me, my goblins. Die! Now rise from the dead once more and drink great spirit rum.
Oh, that pissed him off, so not like that.
Oh, don't say that, Wolfgraf. You had a special language all your own.
Can't believe I didn't save. Alright, we'll do it when we get in there.
Stand back, pigskin. You are not well. Yes.
Warm as dragon's breath.
To me, my goblins. Gather round your totem. The spirits summon you. Die for me, my goblins. Die! Now rise from the dead once more and drink great spirit rum. To me, my goblins, gather round your totem. Fall to earth in reverence of this totem. Now stand, and fall to earth in reverence of this totem.
That's enough of that now!
Fall to earth in reverence of this totem. Now stand, and fall to earth in reverence of this totem. Now stand, and fall to earth in reverence of this. To me, now stand. And enough. Go and rest. Drink spirit wine. Fall to earth in reverence of this totem. Now stand. To me, my god. Fall to earth in reverence of this totem. Now stand. And fall to earth in reverence of this totem. Now stand. And in fall to earth in reverence of this totem. Now stand.
As long as the hell, you will soon inhabit.
What have we here? One of two. The two of one. The torn of
I don't think we can do this without fighting all the goblins, so.
Oh, I know.
Maybe if I had more midnight oil casts.
Outcast, more than you know yourself. Among these faithful minions of mine, you may stay unharmed. You may leave unmolested, but only if you indulge me. I wonder, don't you know? Reflect on that which was, is, and shall be. And I wonder how you would respond to a few hypotheticals. If hypotheticals indeed they are, then let us begin. Say you meet two soldiers on a strip of beach. They impede your way, the discourteous drunks. Do you accept their orders to accompany them? Or do you stay true to your course and damn their lives?
So would I.
Now say you meet a starving man. He is eyeing raw fish on a merchant stall as if it were the world's greatest treasure. Do you slap his hand bent on thievery? Or do you close your eyes to his lawless intent? Dead once more and drink.
Close my eyes.
And finally, say that you meet a creature in distress. A beast of burden, perhaps, wounded while protecting his mistress or master when they were assaulted by lonely bandits. Do you go to great lengths to save it, even though it doesn't concern you in the least? Or do you leave it to die and become carrion bird supper?
Save it.
So would I.
Oh, shameless liar that you are.
Kill this serpent heart.
And words clash like water and fire into the midst of discord.
Interesting.
Hear the spirits speak, my goblins. Kill this serpent heart with serpent tongue. Savage, skin enough. Go and rest.
Shit. Tried to cast really quick. It's still giving its little barks. That's really funny. Alright. Just when they start surrounding it, then I'll cast.
The reverence of this totem now stand, and fall to earth the reverence.
Heaven have mercy on your soul.
They're gonna kill me anyway. So I'm not evil enough, presumably? Hopefully that works this time. Last time I did that, it made me fall anyway, even though I had the upgrade.
Eternal silence awaits.
These guys are still scaled up to me, it looks like. So there's another boss goblin in the initiative order somewhere, I think. The trapper, it's not the grunt, it's not that guy. They're like in the huts or something? Oh, there were literally events in the game and it was recalling whether I did it or not? Interesting. Yeah, she co-opted me in the very first session, so it's possible. Although her character was agreeing with me, which I was surprised by.
trap.
So it actually is testing to see if I responded correctly based on what happened before. Still another goblin here, and I don't know where he is. I don't think he's in the... Oh, there he is. Okay, so there should be a star stone inside of the totem. Bloodstone.
Lucky find!
Oh, I'm overheating here.
That's cool. Large perception potion. Alright, so theoretically that's 11, although there may have been some star stones from the beginning that I didn't pick up the inert stone. Make sure that I hit the waypoint before I leave here. Trial dungeon entrance, but I got in there via different means, so... There might yet be more stuff up through there. Let me see what happens if I just go back now to Source Temple. Benedict. Oh, I think I probably still need one more. Okay. Goblin Village. I already did the Mangoth thing. I checked the basement of the Immaculate Church. Meridino's lab. Evelyn has one in Sicil. Hold on. Try that. Evelyn's house. Let's try it.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Not in the mood for cheese. That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Goblin Village.
Must already have this one. It doesn't seem familiar, but maybe I did it much earlier. I don't see where Evelyn is, so I'll have to check the list for another one. Pretty sure I got the one of Counselor Jake's murder, because that was the one where I got randomly teleported to the end of time
Which makes sense now. It's like, oh, every time you find a starstone, or the first time you find one, it teleports you to explain how it works, but it seemed really sudden and random when it happened. By the waypoint portal near the bridge that links Siceo and the Cullah Forest.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Like I would have gotten this one already since I would have just walked past it. I'm allowed to miss 5, I think.
Potent heat.
I'm overheating here.
Those guys may have had one. Did the personal belongings chest of Brachus Rex. Did the one in the Immaculate trial in the last area of the dungeon. Meridino's lab. I don't think I have a teleport for that. Yeah, I don't. Let me find that. That one I'll definitely have 12 after that one, so. Where is Meridino's hideout? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've never been there before, so that's probably a good place to leave myself for next episode. I'm gonna level up too, but I'll do that next episode. Got a lot of items and stuff to look through.
Warm as dragon's breath.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Potent heat.
Oh, okay. There must have been a breadcrumb to get us here.
This place reeks of stagnant magic.
Stagnant magic, you say?
Cave lair. I doubt ventilation would be your first priority.
I don't know, I think ventilation would be a really early priority, actually.
The Great Meridino's recipes are stunning and so very simple. You never know when one might come in handy, so it's best to learn them all.
Interesting.
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
Looks like an ambush. Lock level 40. Ah, but it's a magic lock. Which means if I have the Witch Knock spell. I think I only had the one, unless if I found another one somewhat recently. Possible the key's in here elsewhere. Yeah, because that's what I used earlier to get into the Brachus Rex's chest. Alright, let's see what else is in here. No, actually, we're about at time, so I'm going to leave some notes to my future self. Future Marstead, you got a couple things going on here. You need one more Bloodstone, at least, it seems like, because you need a minimum of 12. There should be one in here, probably in Meridino's room down in the corner. It's locked by a magic lock, so you're either going to need the knock spell, or you're going to need to find the key, and you haven't explored this dungeon yet, so do that. Level up all 4 characters and check everyone's gear, particularly their weapons. You probably have a weapon upgrade available from the level up on at least one character, if not several. So, good luck. Oh, and if you're watching in the future on YouTube, because of I mentioned this at the beginning, but because of my cold, I missed unmuting like 20 times. I did my best to repeat what I was saying on mute, so I don't think you missed anything if you saw my lips moving and heard no voice.